Configuration is correct. Dark Zeramar is now streaming. Wow. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Ba-da-da-da-da.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Now! Okay, here!
Leave it to me. There. My turn.
You're mine! Right! Yeah!
Leave it to me. Go!
It's my turn. Now!
Leave it to me.
Okay, here!
My turn. You're mine! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
It's a fight we want.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Now's a chance.
I've got you! Okay! I can do this. Now!
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Here!
Go! There! Go! Elisa!
Okay! I can do this.
Wait.
Right! Go! This is it for you! Okay. Oh, we should be safe now.
Winds behind us. My turn. Let's go!
I can do this. Oh no!
It's my turn. There!
Yeah! Gleaming glow!
Here we go! Wait. All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this. Go!
It's my turn. World! You're open! Too slow!
Okay, yeah!
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Too slow! All right, there! My turn!
Okay, here! Oh, we should be safe now.
I did it! That should suffice.
Well, shall we begin?
Wait.
It's my turn. Oh no! Go! Green!
Right! It's my turn.
It's my turn.
All right, there, we're open!
Okay, it's my turn. It's my turn. Now!
Here we go! It's my turn. I go where the wind takes me.
We have the advantage.
My turn!
I can do this. Oh, now! Okay. Gleaming.
Leave it to me. All right, there, we're open!
Okay, it's my turn. It's my turn. Here, now! Sorry, you okay?
It's my turn. There, now.
Okay. That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
Nicely done. Making progress.
Hey, Magic Reflect. Strengthens allies with Crescent Moon's power. Okay,
Just getting
okay.
started.
Cries out with wild anger. Trading HP for CV. Okay, no, I'm alright.
Now's our chance.
I can do
Let's get
this.
'em. My turn. Go. Now's our trick, Lisa.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I can do this.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Oh,
It's my turn.
okay. Oh, Moon, shield or crescent shot. It's my turn.
Leave it to me. My turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Fire.
Go. Leave it to me. There. Now.
Okay. I can do this. Let's keep going. Now's our chance.
Go.
I can do this. Go. This is it for you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Go.
Nicely done,
Same to
Elisa.
you. That was great. Now's our chance.
Go.
Right. Turn to flame. Now.
Leave it to me. Reuben.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Come on. It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. That takes care of them.
Where are some of the big enemies up over here?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here we are. Yeah.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
There are bigger enemies around here somewhere.
Whoa, whoa.
There's a treasure chest over there.
We'll have to fight our way
Go.
through. It's my turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Turn to now.
Go.
It's my turn. Here. You okay?
Here we go. I can. There. Reuben.
Okay. I can do this. Fire. That takes care of them.
God, I need 600. Oh my god, that's so much.
Let's go. We have the advantage. Right. Right. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
Come on.
Right.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
Alright, 25, 25, 25, 27, 27. Yeah.
That should suffice.
I feel like I should have a lot more money by now, too, but I guess not.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Oh, here we are.
Be careful. This one
My
looks
turn.
strong. I can do this. Let's go.
All right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now. I can do this. Now.
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
It's a fight. Here we go.
Okay, here.
Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah.
Bring it on. My turn. Has a chance.
I've got you. It's my turn. Okay, here.
It's my turn. There. Here we go.
It's my turn. Okay, here.
Leave it to me. There. Open. Emma.
Understood. Yeah. You okay? I can do this. Fire.
Here we go. Arcus. All right. Time is precious. We should hurry.
God, I'm not even. I mean, I'm close to 6 there yet.
Is this the way to the watchtower?
Winds, give us your blessing. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hey, cover 25% HP. Damn. Gradual HP regen when HP is low? That's sick as hell.
Everyone's
So this is the Imperial Army's watchtower. Feels like that we got the bare minimum in terms of facilities. Okay, let's see. Still, it does have that imposing look you'd expect from a military base. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense, the building itself appears relatively new as well. Oh yeah, it was only built around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, it still looks kind of out of place here in the Highlands. Anyway, let's take a better look inside. Give me a book. Thank you. I'm getting back on the horse.
Let's go.
Board. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zath, would you? The one and only? Hey, you're those students from the Thors who were here on a field study or something, right? So what can I help you with? Actually, we came here to bring you something from the settlement. Oh, something from Kilt then, right? Please tell me what it is. Looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we got. He must have been really looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Kilt's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. We think about offing ourselves every day. We play Russian roulette for fun out here. It's so boring. And every time I win. I got really dark. Oh, how I've waited for this. Thanks again. Oh yeah, since you've come all the way out here, how about I show you the view from up top? Might be useful for that field study. Really? That sounds great. Are you sure we're allowed? I'll show you the way. So that's Republican Army's base. That's the one, though as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks. Tanks are too hot out here in the Highland terrain. That's true. And yet they built a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. Useless. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still, lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around here, so we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting war in a place like this is pretty near zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along every day, after all. Thanks for showing us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's some wine. Horse!
Let's go. Yeah.
There wasn't a place to rest there.
We'll have to fight our way
My
through.
turn.
I can do this.
All right. We're open.
It's my turn.
You're mine. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so 27 is where we starting to get a little less experience. God, I really wish they handled the arts the way they did before.
It's my turn.
It's kind of like a huge waste of energy and time that they made this huge, cool system that makes you really think about how you want to implement ordnance, and now it's just like, we're not doing that anymore.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Like, hey, what was the point of doing all of that work if you were just gonna...
This is a
It's my
tough
turn.
one.
I don't know.
Hang in there. Thank you
Here we
very
go.
much.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's not giving me as much EXP. Still gives me... God, only gives me 6? God, that's like 23,000 more battles. Maybe not that much, but... Oh!
Come on then. It's my turn. Now. Yeah. Now. That was easy.
I remember I saw that treasure
Be
chest.
careful, everyone.
It's my turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Okay. Here.
Go. We'll cut our own path. Enemy sighted.
Right.
Take him out.
Now.
Shoot,
My
that's what
turn.
I was gonna do.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. You okay?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
What the hell was that treasure chest out?
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Right. Hang in. Thank
Leave
you
it to
very
me.
much. Yeah. This is it. That was easy.
Let's get all of the tickets.
Yeah.
It's a fight they want. Now's our chance. Elisa.
Okay. I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you. Here.
All right. There. My turn. Go.
I've got it.
Done. Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
Okay, now I'm at 607.
I can do
Because I
this.
would just really like to have my main healer be able to
Right.
do more than one heal.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
That should suffice.
Hey, noble command. Raise the morale of allies with an inspiring shout. That's what Lucius was talking about. I'll need to switch some stuff around to really take advantage of that, but that's really nice.
It's my turn. Thank
Leave
you
it to
very
me.
much.
It's my turn.
Okay. That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. We'll have to fight our way through. It's my turn. Now.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Now.
Go. All right.
Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Fire. Is everyone okay?
I did it.
That's actually a good question. I ask myself. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Workstation. Okay. Can I share a password? Who's gonna call Nice. Nice. Thank you. Okay. All right. All out. Okay. Okay. really, really got sidetracked there. Holy shit. I say I got sidetracked from playing video games and I was doing my job. Okay, let's call quick. Right back. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Right.
Take him out.
Hang in there. Thank you
Here we
very
go.
much. Okay, yes, this is it.
All right. There. Open.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, here. We should be safe now.
For Dante's. Okay.
Come
My
on then.
turn.
Yeah, now. Gaius.
Got it.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Okay, I need to go to the doctor.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, treasure chest.
Let's
Oh, that's where this treasure chest is.
It's a fight
Here we
they
go.
want.
Go. All right. Let's do this.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh? Okay. Arcus activate. Now.
Here we go.
Right. Hang in there. Thank you
It's
very
my
much.
turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Here.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did.
Flame tongue. R.
Let's go. Yeah.
Settlement. We're gonna go talk to the doctor.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Be careful. This one
My
looks
turn.
strong.
Now's your chance.
I've got you. Yeah. Okay. Gleaming go. This is it.
Leave it to me.
Right. Fire.
my turn.
Uh-oh, it's my turn. Here. Huh?
Thanks.
It's my turn. Hang in there. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Leave it to me. There. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Oh, they're really close to leveling up.
Now's our chance. I can do this. Arcus,
Here we go. Go! Elisa!
okay, there.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Oh, one more.
Enemy sighted. Go! Wait.
It's my turn. Fire. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Uh-huh. That was easy. I feel like I'm going.
Just getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
I've been on turbo for so long that I didn't realize that you could run. Just go check on the dogs quick. Sticky dogs. Still I suppose I could check that myself. Let's see, workstation. Chill, somebody sent a message. Oh no, that's Automod. Okay. No, it's at 100% patching. No, I'll eat my soup. I'm going to just pull up a YouTube. I'm gonna pull up a YouTube. Oh, Power Wash Simulator 2 Adventure Time.
The Candy Kingdom is under attack. Not from horrible monsters, but an even worse threat. Nasty, filthy, unacceptable dirt. That's why I've created the new Royal Candy Cleaners. They're pretty cute, aren't they? They may not talk eloquently yet, but please keep in mind they were born yesterday. I've even experimented with new cleaning agents to make things even sparklier. Hey, be careful up there! I didn't design you with good balance in mind. Oh, my glob. Marceline is gonna freak if she sees that. I have no idea what Ice King did this time, but I suppose Gunter deserves a clean home too. Ugh, what even is this stuff? Excellent work, Candy Cleaners. You've restored our kingdom and made everything way less gross.
Well, now.
So much better.
That's so exciting.
Hello, I'm Matt from Evil Empire, the studio behind Castlevania Belmont Curse. We first worked on his beloved franchise with Return to Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. Since then, we've moved away from our roguelike routes and have been busy building a brand new 2D action-adventure game.
And I'm speaking for Taniguchi-san from Kami. My team worked on the Castlevania collections, as well as collabs with external studios. Evil Empire's tribute turned out so good, we really couldn't miss the chance to work with them again. Together, we're continuing our
Why does it say this is
collaboration for the 40th
auto-dubbed?
anniversary of the franchise. Being a French team, we were arrogant enough to set the game in France, except for me, of course, being a humble Englishman. Now let me set the scene. The year is 1499, and Paris has been invaded by Dracula's forces. As a Belmont, you will hunt down monsters across the city, scaling the sacred spires
This
of
AI?
Ishtar, descending into the Skuld catacombs, and dueling corrupted legends like Jay of Only the Riz. And are missing, but I think you've had enough of already. And what will become of Paris when Dracula's castle finally
what the
rises?
fuck?
Well, you have to wait a little longer to find out.
Castlevania Belm's Curse.
Fuck was that?
In the Home and Harbor expansion, you get to build, manage, and fight for your very own outpost, your home base in the oceans of Europa. Outposts are valuable assets. Be ready to fight for them, both in single and multiplayer. Home and Harbor adds new mechanics and depth to Barotrauma. Manage and develop your outposts into industrial hubs and take part in the underwater economy. Discover a new faction in the world of Barotrauma, the Descendants. Mysterious, high-tech offspring of Europa's original settlers. With the Descendants, various new technologies are introduced into the game. cybernetics, augmentation, energy weaponry, you name it. Home and Harbor adds more story, new missions, and deeper faction interactions to the Barotrauma campaign. Barotrauma Home and Harbor expansion, coming autumn 2026.
I'm making a game about sledding and hanging out with your friends called Sledding Game. It's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. You sled with friends, you can race, you can do cool tricks and stuff. There's also a bunch of other fun things to do when you're not sledding, like snowball fights. Or fishing.
Oh my god. I hate you so much.
You can also just kind of hang around if you want. There's also some cool customization stuff. It helps with the cool factor. So yeah, that's the game I'm making, and I'm really excited to share that sledding.
Where do these game trailers pop up from?
In Act 2 of Season 19, there's explosive celebrations galore, secret shipments to uncover, and charming challenges to check off. We're introducing the Bilgerat's Weekender. To kick off this pirate festival, you'll be given a list of whimsical challenges to complete. From the sort of thing any fresh-faced swabby could handle, to those that even the most hardened pirate legends have never even thought to do before. Everyone can get involved. And with guaranteed doubloon rewards for each challenge you cross off, why wouldn't you? And while the Weekender is active, there will also be 2 new limited voyages up for grabs. With these voyages, there's a chance to prove your smuggling skills by ferrying a special crate along a golden route. Or you could dive into the abyss to locate a sunken smuggler's vessel, battle some seething sirens, and get your hands on the secret cargo held within. Completing.
It is with great pleasure I can announce to you, the American people, that the U.S. and Iran have come to a tentative peace deal and a 2-week ceasefire. That's really wonderful All it took was senseless violence, loss of life, and almost destroying the world economy, but we did it. What did we do exactly? We won. So we won by giving them everything they want. That's pretty smart, actually. All it took was the president calling the Iranians fucking bastards and threatening to destroy their entire civilization. Okay, it's called the madman theory. He scared them into accepting our 10-point plan of their 10-point plan. A 10-point plan? Yeah, it's the stuff they want before accepting the end of the war. So we won by giving them everything they want. I don't think you understand. Here's a few of the points. American non-aggression with Iran. Easy, we're the most peaceful country on earth. Okay, that's reasonable. Iran controls the Strait of Hormuz. Wow, we're so generous. I think that one must be metaphorical. It's not like a literal thing. Okay. Just like withdrawal from all U.S. forces and bases from the region? Okay. Kidding. Okay. This is a joke plan, just like a funny inside joke between our two negotiators. Did you read the plan? Because I do that all the time with user agreements online. I don't need to explain it. We won! Gas prices will go down. Yeah, if the war actually ends. Oh. Which it has. Yay. This was a huge success. And everything's back to normal. What were we doing before all this anyways? Oh yeah, any update on the Epstein files? Did you know that Cuba is a major threat to our nation? Oh no!
Okay. There we go. I think I'm. I think I'm good. Okay, well that was certainly something. Alright, it's the Elder's house? Yeah. Okay, and hers is 250 each. Yeah, hers is 250, and then it's also 600, and then 350 each. Jesus Christ. Oh, his was 400. Okay, so those three are open. This one needs 600 though. Ah, damn it. like that. I like that. Oh, he is non-equipped? Ooh, whoops. Let's see. I have enough to buy some attacks. No. I don't ever actually need to move around that much. Let's see. Okay, doctor's house. Oh, hi there, guys. I see your friends from the academy here. Good to meet you all. I'm Amir, the settlement's doctor of sorts. Sounds like a tough job. Even more so if he happens to be the only one here able to fill the position. Yeah, good point there, Eustace. He makes all sorts of medicine for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily indebted to him. Come on now, you all do more for me than I do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again while you're staying here. I'll provide anything you're looking for. Thanks, that's a big help. Well, on the other hand, I have some other stuff. A medicinal herb that I'm looking for because the horses are ill. The disease are spreading around and they're going to kill the horses unless you give me some grass. So can you please give me this grass? Yes, I can. All right, we're going to go do that. Thank you. Go south, right? Okay. I didn't rest. Which was that this house? Where do I go rest at? Where can I go rest at? Really thinking about where in the world. Not with the sheep. Well, I'd be sleeping with the fishies. Maybe it wasn't here. Oh yeah. That's super funny. It's like, here's the automatic rest machine.
Turn.
Right. Hey, thanks. Thank you very much. Okay, it's my turn now.
Too slow.
You okay?
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Yeah, there. I can do this. Now.
Here we go. It's my turn. There, we're open.
Yeah, right.
Here we go. It's my turn. There.
Yeah, here, right, fire!
My turn. It's my turn. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
It's my turn. Right. Go! Green!
Right.
It's my turn. Here!
It's my turn. You're mine.
Right! Now! It's my turn. Oh, we should be safe now.
If I wanted to hit 600, that's 60 battles?
I go where the wind takes me.
Now 13.
Or like,
I've got you. It's my turn. Go!
Nicely done,
Same to
Elisa.
you. That was...
I should change up my things. Grass over here.
We have the advantage.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Let us ride on.
What? No, yes.
There. Let us ride on. Winds, give us your blessing.
Now's a chance. Elisa.
Okay, there.
Is there any reason? Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay. So yeah, it's just looking around, getting the grass.
I can do this.
and other-
Hang in there. Thank you very much. You okay? It's my turn. It's my turn.
Leave it to me. There.
It's my turn. Fire! It's my turn. Yes, this is it.
It's my turn.
That's right, I was gonna.
There. I go where the wind takes me.
Ooh. EP plus 10 per enemy kill. Oh, and she automatically gets Silver Thorn. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it seems like Master Quartz are really the only ones that I'll end up actually caring about. I mean, I care about the other ones.
Enormous. Stay on guard.
Oh god!
Be careful, this one looks fun.
Fuck!
You're mine. Go.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thank
Leave
you
it to me.
very much. Yeah, here. Okay, yeah. Let's keep going.
There. Let us ride on. There. Winds behind us. Go. Let's go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, here.
Go.
It's my turn.
All right. There. We're open.
I've got you. It's my turn. Here.
Go.
I can do this.
All right. There. Together, we're unbeatable. Let us ride on. Wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Wait. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, because you do get more experience. Hey! Nice.
Let us ride on. Let us ride on.
Here we go.
Right.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Here we go.
Right. Hey, thank you very much.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's go. Fire! Fire! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Here.
It's a fight they want.
My turn. Here we go. Now's your chance. You're done.
You hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Almost 300. Oh my god, my horse is invisible.
Wind's behind us.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I can do this.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Wind's behind us.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Now's your chance, Emma.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Right. I can do this.
All right. There, we're open.
I got you. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
Be 15. Double. It's impressive.
Now's your chance. Go.
Yeah, that's advantage.
Right. Hey, thank
Leave
you
it to
very
me.
much. Okay.
Go. Go. Go.
All right. There.
Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. Fire.
Here we go. Now's your chance. You're done.
You hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Actually, it was fun.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
I go where the wind takes me.
276. A bit more money. Just this one.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
All right. There.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
You're mine. Here we go.
Leave it to me. There.
Yeah. Here, this is it. I can do this. Go, Giant.
Right. Go.
It's my turn.
Yeah, here. It's my turn. Fire. All right, let's keep on moving.
Yeah, the grass right here. Okay.
Let's go.
Well, there we go.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Here. All right. There.
It's my turn. Here.
You're mine. I go where the wind takes me.
Can't believe those other two still don't have an S rank.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
This one looks dangerous.
My
Be
turn.
careful.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there. Come on. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
And it keeps saying that the enemy balanced, but like I have an unbalanced enemy. Please kill them before that. Very silly.
Here they come. Be
Here we
careful,
go.
everyone. Right. Fire now. Yeah.
All right. Too slow. My turn.
Now. Right. Hey, come on. It's my turn. Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right. Let's go. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
Need to know. Know my whole life. Hit the winds.
Yeah. We'll have to fight our way through. I can do this. Fire! Yeah. Here.
It's my turn. They're open.
I've got you.
You're mine.
I can do this. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
All the way over there.
Bring it on.
I can do this.
All right. There. My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're mine.
It's my turn. Come on. Thank you very much.
There. My turn.
Yeah.
Go. It's my turn. There. They're open.
I've got you. It's my turn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now. Yeah. Come on then. I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Here.
You're mine.
It's my turn. Go. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
have the advantage.
I go where the wind takes me.
You go where I take you, because you are a computer.
Enemy sighted. Go. Has a chance. All right. There. Now.
I've got you. It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Has a chance. Leave it to me. There.
I can do this. It's my turn.
Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Here they come. Be
Here we
careful,
go.
everyone. Yeah. I can do this. Now.
Leave it to me. There. We're open. Lisa.
Okay, there.
Lisa.
Yeah. Here. Right.
You're tearing me
my turn.
apart, Lisa.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Everyone's almost level 28.
Come
My
on, then.
turn. Has a chance. All right.
Wild Rage!
I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah, Rilla's level. Oh, and his thing is almost level 3 too. It's Falco. That's kind of nice, especially considering, you know, trying to. Okay. Nice. Agreed.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What the?
I can do this. Hang on. Think now.
All right. My turn.
It's my turn. Here. Right.
Thanks. It's my turn. There. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Right. Now.
My turn.
Yeah. Now.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Hey, Emma and the Gaius. Ooh, it is 2 turns of ATS. Yes, right.
I'm stronger.
Nice.
Here, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to fight our way through.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Fire. That takes care of them.
Oh, he's almost at level 3.
Let's go. Yeah.
So, probably should heal.
Wings behind. Go. Let's go. Go.
I can do this. Yeah.
All right. Throw but Lisa.
Leave it to me. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah, this is it.
You're mine. My turn. Go. You're done.
Right. Let's go.
Here. It's my turn. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Almost at 500.
Now's our chance. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
No. Is that useless?
Suffice.
This monster. Be careful. This one
Here we
looks
go.
strong. I can do this. Thank you very much.
Flames, shout. Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah. In battle with insight status. Evasion up. Okay, that's actually kind of a lame one.
Yeah.
Like, I guess it's fine, but like... Other... We're healing. Yeah. Okay. Elder's house quick, see if there's any other ports I can pull up. Slot, I mean. Hers are already open. His are already open. 600. Or work on uses. Just give me 600. Let's actually just make some quartz. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I feel like my eye just freaked out. Wow. Focusing too hard. Okay. Action to attack. To. Okay. I think I'm good to continue. Also, hello, Liddy. I was really locked in, as the children say.
Hey, kids. Look what I got.
Dad, what is this? That's just regular boring-ass pizza. Dad, more like dork. No wonder Mom left with pizza like this.
Oh.
You're a joke. Hey, kids. Look what I got.
Sauce Bottom!
Say goodbye to boring-ass pizza. Snag a dad win with Domino's new Sauce Bottom Pizza.
My mouth is blown.
The sauce is on the bottom, so it can slam your flavor buds faster.
You know what? I'm glad Mom left.
This pizza is so good. Dad, I'm gay.
Yeah, that's how we do it. No bat tonight if you don't want. My treat.
Also, try our jalapenos poppers, only at Domino's.
Jalapenos poppers. Sheesh. Go get some more water quick. I'll be right back. What a treat that was. What a treat. I mean, and honestly, a lot of the fucking, especially the Pizza Hut, Domino's, like when I worked at Pizza, there was some pretty crazy stuff, but like, hold on. Let's look at Pizza Hut menu. Let's see what they got. Because they've had some really weird ass pizzas lately. How do you find... God, there was that one that it's like a fucking hot dogs in the crust. Hot dog stuffed crust pizza. Which is like, what the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Hot dog bites. I was there when they introduced I worked at Pizza when they introduced the cheesy bites, which is literally just stuffed crust, except you cut up the string cheese, because it's literally just string cheese that you put into the crust of the pizza, and then you take those little things and then you just kind of twist them around in the dough, and you do that all the way around, and it's just a stuffed crust pizza. Mozzarella string cheese. That's all it is. It's just mozzarella string cheese. You just right at the edge of the dough, you just push it in, and then you flip it over. That's all stuffed crust is. Which is like, it's very funny though, because they copyrighted that, and so no one else could do stuffed crust for like 30 years, and then they found ways around it. Yeah, it does look like cum stuff. I read that as cum stuffed cunt, and I was like, okay, Liddy, I need to calm down for a second, but yeah, cum stuffed crust. Damn. Okay, got that one. God, Okay. All right, that's enough. That's enough of that. Oh gosh, I have way too many meetings in my day. And another meeting at 3:30 to 5. I don't want to do it. Now they're like, oh, you should turn your cameras on. And I'm like, for what? Why? You can prove that I'm bored.
Yeah.
I need to go to the Zender Gate.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cannot contain the yas. Okay. Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, we are. Thank you for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. Really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. Truly grateful. Really? It did seem like the two of you were no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer. Ah, it does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met around a year ago, back when I took up my post here in Zender Gate. While out on an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Then out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet. It was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, when Gaius barreled into the fray all alone and fought off the lot of them. That was just a year ago, back when he was just 16? Unbelievable. Okay, so they're 17. Alright, so this is like their college kind of it. Alright. They have a way different education system. What? What the what? God. That truly sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. He's the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll at the academy. I saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it'd be a shame if you were never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Are these two lovers? That'd be bad. Real call me by your name stuff. Anyway, let's move on along to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. It was something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Indeed, it's a ferocious beast. Okay, we're hunting a monster. I don't think it matters that much. All right. Like, I don't mind a little bit of flavor text, and this is leagues better than the last game, that's for sure. But still. Okay, crispy pizza, special pizza, whole juice. What do you want me to buy? Crispy pizza? Okay, back to the horse. some of the sound design is a little rough. But I do know that Cold Steel 3 is supposed to be like a very good game. Or at least that's the impression that I got. So hopefully Cold Steel 2... Lucis did say that Cold Steel 2 improves upon a bunch of things, but also he's one that, just like myself, I barely notice the music. Unless it's bad, so hopefully, crossing my fingies, that Cold Steel 2 is gonna ramp it up a little bit, then Cold Steel 3 will be a dramatic improvement. I'd say that's the monster we came looking for. The Lieutenant General did say, okay, we're gonna fight the monster.
Watch out. Here we go. All right.
It's my turn. Hang in there. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
How did you miss?
It's my turn. Gleaming go. This is it. Green.
Right. Here we go.
Right. Go.
Here. All right. There.
Okay.
There we go.
Hear me.
Thanks.
I can do this.
All right. There.
I've got you.
Go.
So.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
Go.
Right. Okay.
There we
We
go.
should be safe now.
Yeah, I'll have to see. When did this one come out? Let's see. Trails of Cold Steel. Came out in 2013. Is that true? I thought this was a PS3 game. Oh, yeah, 2013. Huh. Okay, well, that's a bit later than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, this also came out for the PS3 and PS4. My goodness. And then Legends of Cold Steel 2 came out a year later on the PS3 and Vita. It definitely does have the 2013 energy, and there was a big, there was a lot of things, especially Japanese stuff, ended up looking very generic around this time. Right, looks like that takes care of our task. Seems so. I hope this will go some way toward repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. Yeah, HD but sad. That's a very good way to put it. Like, I feel like a lot of studios just were not ready to move to HD, and so when they're doing that, a lot of the work is like into making assets that are good, like they work. It just isn't, you know, they just don't have the. It takes them longer to develop this kind of stuff. Here's your favorite walkie-talkie in 3D. Not walkie-talkie, it's like the way they do their calls. Does this look any better than the 2D one? Good question. It's very bulky. But yeah, whole team on the fish. The teams like have to separate more. I feel like to like someone just works on 3D models.
All right then.
There we go. All right. So that definitively says that this is a more, I don't know. I was gonna say, it's hard for me to say that this is a better looking game than especially the first games, like the Trails in the Sky. Yeah, the people are much more proportional. Because I really did enjoy how Trails in the Sky looked. By the time Trails to Zero happened, it was like, okay, I don't need to have this art style all the time, but yeah, more boring is a good way to put it. Which I'm hoping that improves, especially when the Civil War starts. That there will just be more action going on. So you finished all those morning tasks. Yeah, we had all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. The food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. Looks like we came back right on time then. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all over the plains. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. Letty, have you ever ridden a horse? S-Switch, he hasn't, and I don't think that Lucis has either. And I just thought that was very interesting to know if people have ridden horses. It smells wonderful. I think the scent is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard. Horse, is that a yes or no? Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Ah, that really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. That nyan flatbread you made was nyan. That's fair. It was really delicious. It tasted so fresh too. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think I could eat another bite. Oh, yeah. Have you ever ridden a horse before? Sheeta's tea was a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, I must have been practicing quite a bit while I've been away. Oh, well, there you go. You think? Happened when you were young? Or were you not sure that it was a horse? I rode something! Your tea etiquette was perfect as well. I hope you'll continue to learn and improve. Thank you. Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. Lily. It looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking about the afternoon's task. I've ridden a horse probably like 6 or 7 times. I rode a camel at the circus and I rode an elephant at the circus. I don't really like the circus stuff anymore, but that was when I was really young. Apparently elephants do not like to be ridden at all, really. So. I don't think I ever rode. That's pretty much all the animals that you could ride, huh? I've interacted with a lot of animals because my grandparents were farmers, so. Well, an elephant. I think that if you were really good friends with the elephant, or it was just you riding it, that'd be one thing, but the way that we, like, put seats on them, it, like, divots their back in, so it kind of, like, breaks their spine a little bit, and it's not, like, horses have been, like, made, I mean, they've been bred specifically to, yeah. I think that if you were able to just get up on the elephant and the elephant was cool and it was like in the wild or something, I think that you could probably pull it off. Like, I don't think that that's bad, but the way that they get the stuff on there, it's just really, really heavy. Oh yes, of course. Did you also know that elephants tiptoe? that they don't put their whole weight on their whole foot. It's just on the front portion where their toes are. So they're just like walking around, like tiptoeing around. And that's also why they're incredibly quiet, because they don't put their whole weight down. So I thought that was a lot of fun. Oh, yes, of course. Elephants are cool. Shall we get started on the clearing up first then? Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh no, I would feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we should begin. Gotta learn more about animals. Just dedicate half the stream to just learning about different animals. Just reading Wikipedia articles. I could be Steve Irwin, maybe. I mean, not actually, I don't want to. People who are much more qualified than me, but. A visiting photographer by the name of Norton has left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. I would like you to go after him and ensure his safety, but first, please visit me at my home, and as I have more to tell you. The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. Please help me find them. Oh, gotta get the sheep. I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of this settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please come to speak to me. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging, not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention toward the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I have some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Got some fresh horses. Thank you. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Okay. Go to the Imperial border. Okay. Yeah. Every time I hear that, I'm gonna actually think about it, because I feel like my brain just sort of like turns off a little bit when I'm playing video games, but now it's just every time I hear that, yeah! It's like, man, what the fuck? Yeah. Cafeteria section. Charles. You wouldn't happen to know what Thelma's favorite color is, would you? Now I have to go back to the settlement so that I can know what the little girl's crush, who's Gaius' little brother, what his favorite color is, so she can give him a gift. It's a cute quest, but also I don't really appreciate having to ride around a lot of the map to do it. Okay. That horse is booking it. You did. You put it in there. I don't know how much more horse riding I have to do, but it's in there now. No, that's okay. It's funny. It is.
It's my turn.
Okay, there we go. There's the hidden quest done.
Just rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steady.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, speak to Jeddah, who's behind the Wurzel. I've been waiting for you all. Do you have a look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? How was the train? How long was the train journey? 8 hours. $300,000 or 800,000 people. That's a lot of people. You always have to have a history lesson. 220 years ago. Why do you believe? I don't think a class system should exist. Personally, I think it's bad. Yeah, I know it's a lot to pay attention to, obviously, because I'm skipping through it, and you know, I understand why you'd only have to pay attention to this game. But the whole thing, the thesis of this one is: are class systems correct? And if they are incorrect, then should you have a civil war about it? And that's what's happening. That they, in this country that they're in, there's a class system where there are nobles, and if you backtalk a noble, you can go to prison. And
Well
you know,
then.
oh my god, they're starting to. There's brewings of the
Well
Civil
then.
War. Brewing up that Civil War. Gotta go get the sheep. Gotta go get the sheep. 5 sheep in total are gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, India, I always think of is like they were, you know, they did unfortunately have the UK ruling them for 200 years, which I think
Right on.
probably fucked that up a little bit, because like I feel like maybe they would have adapted out of that system, but yeah, no, they still fully got a class system. And then if you're in the lower class or the lowest class, then you're like literally considered untouchable, which is it's insane. I don't, especially because we like have the internet, and I know that is also a way to like push propaganda about, you know, those kind of systems, but like access to like there's nothing that makes a person better than another person. Like there's physical studies, there's we've searched the human body, and like being black, white, darker skin, lighter skin, like it doesn't change anything about your body or your thoughts. Like, I mean, obviously your cultural situation could change that, but like, you know, you aren't lesser than just because you're born into a poor family. A lot of people need to hear that though, because that society does push that shit on you. I remember being made fun of because I was poor. Shit's rude as fuck. It's like, yeah, you think I chose to be poor? You think my mother chose to be poor? Like, fuck you, man. Like, yeah, my pant legs are short because I fucking don't have money to buy new jeans. Rude. He's quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs. Yeah, gotta go check on the photographer. Oh, is there a flood? Yeah, man. Of course there's a flood. Oh, let me take a look at the thingy. Oh, let me take a look at the thingy. Very exciting. He's tiptoeing around. He looks all nervous. It looks like he's he's sneaking out of the house. Ah, the wind here feels so nice. Agreed, it has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds of the southwestern islands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feeling. And the winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest, too. Oh, there's a giant statue in there. What in Idios' name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? I think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands. Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Nord Islands. Guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. That's what she said. I'd imagine it's more than likely the photographer we're seeing is in that area, so we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. The northwest is the scenic lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Okay, I gotta go find some sheep, actually. That's what I'm in the middle of.
There's mist in the distance.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
I'm good. Yeah. Here.
It's funny how many video games will do the like, help me find my missing sheep, or help me find my missing chickens. And it's like, hey man, why are you not looking for them? Like, that's your livelihood, dog. Like, if you don't find them, you're kind of screwed. Like, I am looking for them. It's just I'm only looking in a 10-feet radius.
I go where the wind takes me. Let us ride on. Yeah. Let us ride on.
You ever petted a sheep? A lot of fun. Wool is very their wool is a mix of like soft and kind of hard.
Leave it to me.
I'm good. It's my turn. Yeah.
Doesn't just like if you went to a petting zoo, you'd probably touch a sheep. They're pretty gentle. They can be around kids just fine.
Actually, it was fun.
They're a little dirty though.
Let us ride on.
Yeah, to get wool to be softer, you really have to clean it up. They don't do that naturally.
Oh, that's a beautiful. Here they come. Be
It's my
careful,
turn.
everyone.
Jesus Christ.
It's my turn.
I don't know. I did not expect it. That's for sure.
Oh, Moon, shield the crescent shell. I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes. It's my turn. Fire. Is everyone okay?
Got him. Yeah, they gave a shitload of experience. Byakuo.
Wow.
Tax crafts can put to sleep blind enemies.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Arch. Keep saying auger.
Let us ride on.
Can you recall? Steady. Go.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Now. Gaia.
Got it. All right. There. My turn.
These guys go down to one hit. They're kind of bad.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I just killed a bunch of baby dragons. I don't know. The optics of that, I don't think it's very good.
Now's the chance. Go.
Right.
Water.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield. Huh? Oh, please.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Why did the baby dragons give me so much experience? They're so weak.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff. There. Let us ride on.
Where the heck is that other sheep? Hey, over there. Go.
Yeah. Enemy sighted. All right. Take him out. My turn. Go.
There! Treasure chest! My turn! It's my turn! Hi, there! I don't know why. I don't know if it'd be better just to turn off voice acting altogether. Because then it's like... Then it's just me having to fucking do it. Like, it is pretty annoying.
There seems to be.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
All right.
It's my turn.
There's more than one chest that has the same amount of enemies in it. Yeah. Yeah, again, with like the 3D assets, they don't really seem to be great at,
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
you know, crafting more original experiences, I guess. Maybe that's kind of what happens with a lot of the RPGs of this ilk of the 2013 is just that, like, you know, they just don't have the money for it. Then it's like, okay, so then you just have to repeat a whole bunch of stuff over and over again, and hopefully it's exciting. Most of the time it isn't, though, which is unfortunate. HP plus 200, defense plus 5, ATS plus 5. It's actually pretty good.
Let us ride on.
Okay, so I got the sheep. Might as well go get the journalist.
Yeah.
Shh. I'll take a right.
Yeah. What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Oh.
Let us
And then
ride
there's
on.
a large
Yeah.
monster. Need to be careful. Oh no! Oh there, wait! Is that 3 of them and all together? No, those are monsters! You confuse the monsters for sheep?
Leave it to me. There.
It's my
Hey
turn.
guys. Well, I guess they are
I can
students.
do this. That takes care of them.
So were Estelle and Joshua, though. I mean, they were roughly the same age. Oh, that was unexpected. It really was. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watari know. Oh, they just teleported me back. And there we go, all fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they should be getting out in a while. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how old guys led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't... Okay. Yeah, I got some mature cheese. Gotta love when the cheese is very mature. The joke I immediately thought of was the cheese is very mature for its age, but I don't know about that. Gotta watch out for anyone who ever says something is more mature for its age. Mature cheese. Okay. Running. Alright.
Yeah.
I see. Yep. There is certainly... And you know, I feel like there's a very odd thing that happens where people are like, well, it's only some of the pastors or whatever. And it's like, that's too many. Guys, just even one? That's too many. Like, I feel like there's a very odd, I mean, obviously it's because our country is kind of run by pedophiles, but like...
Now's our chance. Here we go. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Only some priests are pedophile. Hashtag only some priests.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
God, that pro-billionaire march.
You're unbeatable.
Probably, maybe the cringiest thing that's ever happened. I think billionaire, billionaire core stuff, like motivational speaking thing, like involving billionaires. I think that is true cringe. I know sometimes it's like, okay, we don't really want to use the word cringe because it's like, you know, it has weird connotations for like queer people. But I think you can call a billionaire cringe without having to worry about the I don't know, whatever people worry about nowadays. impressive. Yeah, the stuff that I'm thinking of is when people post the, like, the stuff that says that they want to be like Elon Musk, or if, I mean, it is pathetic, you know, like people sucking off Elon, being like, if you want to be a true masculine man, you have to make enough money to make people do whatever you want, or whatever, like making those kind of like screenshots or pictures. Memes? I don't know. They're not really memes. They're just like weird, like with a Joker. As it's like Elon Musk as the Joker. It's like, it's nothing. Masculinity is the same thing as femininity, where it's like, it's however you define it, but a lot of people have their own definitions of it, and they feel like you should fall into their definition, which is just like something made up a long time ago. Software license. Masculinity is Skibidi. Apparently the Skibidi toilet movie is going down the drain, as it were. So that's because Michael Bay was supposed to direct the Skibidi toilet movie, but he pulled out, so. I believe it. It sounds like a joke, but like, I 100% believe you. It sounds like, you know, that doesn't make sense. It's just called like baby shoes never worn. Is that just what it's called? This is a movie about how a baby died. That's so sad. No, I like the 8 Dog 13. That's I like that. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Oh, why are you using the flash, my guy? It is so bright outside. Hello, what brings you all out here? I come to get a good look at the statue too? Oh, do you think he's... Are you Norton by any chance? Yes, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Hell yeah, 8 Dog 13. For a dog eats 13-year-olds. Oh, we finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. Seems like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get right away, or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographers. The photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? 7, 8, 9... Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Brionia Island, way out to the west. Wait, Brionia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? I had no idea that there were more of these. No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than they do about this one, but I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of the area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Guys told us that the people of Nord referred to this statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah, no legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. It didn't even rhyme. That's the general gist of it anyway. I'm doing okay. I think I've just been having a bit of a mental struggle bus. Should make another therapy appointment, but I'm like, I don't know. There's a mix-up with some of the insurance stuff, so I had to pay like almost $300 for some of the therapy appointments because technically I should have been paying attention, but the people at the front desk said I had enough sessions and then I didn't, so I was like, ugh. Just... So, I'm like, I'm trying. I mean, I got up, I didn't call into work, or doing meetings, I'm doing all the stuff I'm supposed to be. I was supposed to go somewhere today, but they canceled, so that's why I have like free time to do this. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to want to go to therapy. Even though afterwards, I usually feel better, or within, 3 or 4 hours afterwards, I feel better. But you've done therapy twice? Like 2 different therapy appointments in your whole life, or like 2 consistent times? Okay. No, that's good. It's really good for you. I've been to, well, the way that my insurance works is that there's a program where you can get free sessions if you just like claim to have some mental health stuff. And so I give like 8 sessions, and then I have to call again when those sessions are up to be able to do more. So that's kind of what happened with me. So I now have new sessions for the year, so I can go up to like 6 times, I think, right now, and then I just have to call again. It's pretty easy to get more sessions, but before this round of therapy, where I think that I've been about 20 times with this person, or maybe somewhere around there. Those are hour sessions. I had done therapy with another woman who was, when I had a different insurance, and I was going there like twice a week for like 5 months or something. So I was pretty in it. And the sessions were only like $5. Then I had a weird schedule where I had like Thursday and Friday off, so it was just like, oh, might as well go. No, it was good. It helped me. It helps a lot. It's, it's one of those things that, I don't know, hard to get motivated to do, but once you're actually in it and doing it, yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? The insurance stuff is annoying. And then it's like, am I going to pay $10? Am I going to pay $100? Am I going to pay nothing? Like, you just don't know. Yeah, you gotta really double check. Well, and then you have to get motivated to call your insurance after you call the healthcare provider, and they're like, oh yeah, we take Blue Cross Blue Shield, but we don't take Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama. And then it's like, well, I'm in Alabama, so that, it's just an example, but it's all so annoying. Because then you have to get the motivation to call a bunch of people, and then if you're struggling mentally with mental health stuff, then it's hard to call people. It's just a vicious cycle. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly not one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. You see, it does seem like this statue could match with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here, so would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Stuff. time and expense reports for today. 7:42. How long was that meeting? God, that was until 10. Focus call. Merger. 10. 10 to noon. 10 to 11. 11 a.m. For wikis. Okay, that's 12. So then if I do 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. There we go. All right. Oh, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks, Billy, for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Oh, shit. Looks like there's been an orbital car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? Very same. That's the settlement doctor, Hammer. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go and take a closer look. Hammer, are you hurt? Guys, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, and all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Hammer. Thanks be to the wind and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. Still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Lisa? Let's see. Lisa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? That's the reason that the scion of the Reinford group is quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford Company now that who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. Telling me. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal, the Reinford Group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivision. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of issues. So have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. It's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. You think you could repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zender Gate. Haha, I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's military academy is more to be proud of than it's just its famous founder. Elder Ivan. God, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get out here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Elisa. It was nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You treated us to such great food and show some hospitality. I wanted to do what I can to help, but actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our host. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you could provide. Thank you, buddy. Sometimes when the brain starts slipping, you just gotta go into some weird voice. It happens a lot. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zender Gate and see if they can spare a mechanic? It does look like it's loading, yeah. Those are supposed to be like little pigtails or something? I don't know what you'd call those. Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than any army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck. Hermit is good at tech stuff. Head for the cabin. North of the Guardian. Okay, so that's done. Let's take a look. Okay, where's the fencing? That's right. Shit. It's almost at 600. Okay. So we gotta go north.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 had a very similar problem where it was like there'd be these just giant open areas where there'd be like not enough stuff.
Bring it on! Leave it to me.
Where you're like, huh.
It's my turn. There.
Like, it's cool that we can load in these really, really big areas.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Just doesn't do much
My turn.
when it comes to like entertainment value.
Leave it to me.
I would rather have a smaller area with more things to do than a very large open area with very few things to do. Which is basically what the Yakuza series is all about. It's having a very small area that has a shitload of stuff in it.
It's my turn. There. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Yeah.
Which direction they go?
Yeah.
Daddy, it's a fun. All right. All right. There.
It's my turn. Yeah, this is it. Right.
Leave it to me. There. Open.
Good. Okay. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Yeah, I know those voice lines are annoying, but at least I can get through them very quickly.
Here we go. Let's go.
We're just knocking out the animals.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. Just like a Mario, he steals at the turtle shells and throws them at other animals. The air feels so clean, too. This is Lake Lacrima. The hermit lives in that cabin over there. Excellent. We should go see him at once.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Beep, beep. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then? Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So what are we gonna do? Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in! Elisa? Excuse us then? Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. What happened to the guys? Haven't seen you around here for what, half a year now? The world will end. Isn't that the premise of one of the new M. Night Shyamalan movies? Something about if they don't kill the family that's in the cabin, then the world ends. Little Lisa's here too. Wow, I don't think I've seen your face in coming on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? Grandfather, what are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. I'm Gwen Reinford, Lisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Rean Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberia. It's an honor. Promising group of young folks if ever there was be. But you've done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this whole man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Ugh. Yikes. Grandfather, please. Let's kill him. I mean, fair enough. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Roar, I never have believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Ah, come now, I sent you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. Spent about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends, visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford, would you mind if I asked how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Ah, well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I meant ever since Serena told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yeah, indeed. No, just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Lisa? Anyway, well, I'm done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. That's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You could say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. Are you going back to your old job, or are you going to a different job? And then 5 years ago, he just... Lisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Guys, should we head back to the settlement? Hey guys, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then? Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot, myself included. We're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You're driving? The engine's act up a little bit, lady, so I'd rather not. Besides, how can I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reading right and get room for one more up there? Wow, I hope your job is going to be fun. Why do you have to pick Rean? He'd better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right, haven't had too much time to get to know her, but she seems rather skilled at what she does. Oh, she is, very much so, but more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her, too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. That Emma girl's really nice, too. She's got those glasses and the hair you want her to let down, and she's class presbyterian to boot. Has a smoldering homeroom hot. Oh, my God. Buddy, they're 17. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Tell me, Reed, what kind of girl do you see her as? Oh, well, I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubts of it. She's good-looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. Yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. Persona. This game is a bit of a copy of Persona, that's for sure. I'm Lisa R. from Rower. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it. Okay, yep, flashback. I'm feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was, but I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year, but that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing's really happened since. An accident, huh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So something really did happen, didn't it? Now just tell old Gwen here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Tell me about how you fondled my granddaughter. Grandfather, please! Too many anime have that trope. That's for sure.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
I agree.
Okay, let's get this mission started.
I agree.
Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
I don't know if your letter P is messing up a little bit, Liddy, but... Please. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwen and Norton. Switch reached a 15-stream streak. Wow. Happy 15 streams. I don't know why that stream streak isn't like 600, but... Did you just say pattering on about? When have I ever pattered? don't know what we do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you! Come on, Mackin, the booze is gonna drink itself. Fodder Master. Batter Master. Yes, yes. Pitter patter, dilly dally, shilly shally. I can still hardly believe it, finding the famous Gwen Reinford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course, he seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. It's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. Suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility, but the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Glenn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a key man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone like would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now, he's a picture to health. Maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. I hate when you eat too much and you get a tummy ache. That's just a human problem. It sucks. Elisa? Reed, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. Why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Reed. What are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa!
Damn.
Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
It could be like airplanes in the night sky or like shooting stars. Liddy, you know that meme? The one with the... Shit on my desk. Oh, there we go. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Someone did like a full anime music video with this, and it's just like, it's just perfect. Yeah, that's the redrawn one. This is the original. Like, just fucking amazing. Like, Tumblr during this time just had some, Tumblr and the internet in general just had some really, the fandoms were really having a lot of fun. Okay, well, that's enough of that.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right.
They are nightmares. Beautiful nightmares. My beautiful nightmare.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh, she did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. At least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin.
And how to hit on, women.
Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death.
Hell yeah.
I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
What's a little, crimes against humanity?
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more, and neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
Didn't like there.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford Group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. him when I ran. I couldn't go far enough to. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything.
Lurk it out, Liddy. Lurk it out.
I think I'm finally starting to understand. Why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic, I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Rean. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it, none of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys? This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Lisa can now use the S-Craft.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Ooh.
I've got a little reward here for you.
A Medal of Vigor. Really trying to get into that A rank.
Drinks are on me someday.
Okay, 2:55 hours, just almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Hey, you're early. Come on, now you gotta get where I'm coming from at least a little. I can understand if we were posting your crossbow, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? Never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expected would make it a perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert. He knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that it's rumors true that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Well, watch what you say. That kind of vital gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine, Killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here. I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left of my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Oh, Senator Kate needs to know about this. What the? No way. Jesus. Ugh. An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? No. Oh, my Dios. Oh, fuck. That's funny. That wasn't the end of the chapter. I suppose it's like, okay, now we're actually getting into really serious stuff. We're done with the regular stuff. Shit is going down. Exercising and ready to roll. Put me down like the other guy. If you know what I know, what I know. Oh, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains.
Would anyone like more?
I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it up in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today.
Okay, let me help too.
I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Oh, thanks.
You really are too kind.
You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Large unknown monsters have been seen around the northern islands. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood.
Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday.
Gwen stays in the Elder's home yesterday, right?
Imagine you ought to be up and about soon.
Would have no objections to completing this morning's tasks without you if you wish to spend more time with them. But. Look on, are you ready? Elder, yes, I'm there. Oh, good morning.
Grandfather?
Norton? Morning, everyone! Sorry to intrude. Judging by the look at your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night, and that's not the last of it. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't gonna be pretty. Same day, 8 a.m. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the orders to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. See, have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Same day, 9:30. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Mander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will.
Will you be staying here, Grandfather?
Oh well, I can use the truck after all, since I was here anyway. I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move.
Alright, please take care of yourself.
Sorry, Elder Lacan, I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. Damn, it scared the shit out of me. Really snuck up on me. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zender Gate at once.
Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna go take the dogs outside real quick, but I will be back. But yes, I'm very excited that some stuff is happening. It's very nice. I got the characters leveled up enough. Should be good on that end, so we should be, we'll be ready to just plow through some of these. Yeah, buddy, I'm coming. Yep, I read those. I believe I read those yesterday. Very good. Very serious. Like, escalation. I mean, it was already escalating in the last 10 chapters, but like, Jesus. I'm really sorry to put you guys up on this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. Thanks, Mr. Photographer. Now, I'm supposed to have a meeting from 3 to 5, but, like, I might just say that, like, I'm not feeling well. I'm really not, like, mentally. I'm just not feeling mentally there to be in an hour-and-a-half meeting where nothing gets done.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
I hope they kill him. Hurry. Fuck that guy. He sucks. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armor Division. It appears they're preparing for deployment. I guess the thing is, if the Corpse Collector figures out that Bjorn is or isn't, you know, a human. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so we can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General. You know what? I'm just gonna make up an excuse. I can't. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that I just... I'm gonna go get the dogs real quick. I'll be right back, but I canceled my meeting, so I'm just gonna keep streaming. Okay. Gotta earn that moolah. And yes, Switch, of course it does. You could use it as hand soap. You could use it as hair soap. Just all the different kinds of soaps. All right. Get a couple million bolts. I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. Never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Roar departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all to board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy.
What? But sir...
Well, things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army. The bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvin Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may.
You can't just turn tail and pretend none of this happened. We want to be in an armed conflict too.
Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first?
Guys,
that's a central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of the Zender Gate, I have a duty to act.
So there really were fatalities.
Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was that damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. The losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater.
But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war. But we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well.
That just seems so wrong.
That's your opinion, Lieutenant General.
Oh, yeah.
At least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own.
Guys, investigate on your own.
As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. When someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening.
You're serious?
We'll do everything we can to help you.
I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too.
No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you to all stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire.
A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough?
I am the son of the House of Elbrea, Iberia. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger.
Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather.
Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at the Heimdallr station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, guys. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I'll permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I'll do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Now we haven't a moment to waste.
We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked.
That sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
My classmates and my friends would never have fucking assisted me in an armed conflict situation.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
I would help them. They definitely would not have helped me like that.
It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart.
Maybe one friend?
Wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks.
Maybe.
The sky.
breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I feel like Switch would get in an armed conflict for me.
I can't think of anyone else
Maybe
who
not.
state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
This chapter's been fine. I'm excited for stuff to happen.
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican
It's been more interesting than the previous chapters. So it feels like a roller coaster.
Watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year.
Yeah, this really reminded me of Final Fantasy XIV when you go to their Mongolia like country.
Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major thing was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth. One that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
It's very likely.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
It's not like he had a lot else to do. He's in the middle of a fucking...
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another. He offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then. Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Nord from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you. Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Guys, we've been riding around in a circle for the last 30 minutes. You think we should actually go somewhere? Oh shit, you're right. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared.
They've confirmed casualties too. I don't think I'd ever have to see anything like this.
You're at a military academy. Oh, Yusa says that. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvert.
This may be too much for students like us to handle.
No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here, too.
You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can.
Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yes, let's find who's in charge and get the permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vonder has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak to the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go.
Right, let's go.
Okay. Huh? Is this? What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about the scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. I would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely the Calvary would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Rowan, why'd you have to go and die on me? What's that? He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. It started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off. That explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd paid just a bit more attention, if I'd have been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked you in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. Wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. Need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. The further bases got hit pretty badly too, and even from over here, it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe that they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. You really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this is a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard's forces. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. Emma, come on, girl. Grow up. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold, after all. Looks like most of the damage was concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. But where in the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we learned. Yes, Elisa's big speech is a little like, yeah. It's like, maybe it's more impactful when you have a bunch of other rich kids and that we're all like, all our families are pretty good, but my life is a little sad because my mom didn't pay attention to me very much. Which is, you know, if you're rich or not, it still kind of sucks. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's what I was just gonna say. They are issues comparatively, but also, you know, she wants for nothing and has a personal maid, so hard for me to feel sympathy for rich people in general. Unless she was like well, her dad did die, so that's something. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. Well, and especially that she's like, my mother helped create one of the most dangerous weapons in the entire world, and my grandpa thought that was kind of bad, and I also think that it's maybe just a little bad. It's like, girl, your mom's like, Jesus. Good Lord. That seems like the best place to start.
So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. That wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. There's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. We accept that as a fact. The most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think the third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbelt, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something... The weapon that was used. Okay, are we gonna get to a point here? I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds. Maybe able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, or potentially anyway. Doing a little calculus, some advanced geometry. Okay, I got a pizza in. Gotta set a timer. It's gonna look. Okay, there we go. Got an alarm set for my pizza pie. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from the location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far off from here. Well, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. And just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. What Emma calculated is correct. It should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, most likely from a point that's easy to overlook so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. Okay. Directly south.
Yeah.
Well, it shows it on the map, so.
Yeah.
Hey, over there. You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be a mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here? Definitely seems worth a look. I'm not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elisa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It's just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas, so why not give it a try? True enough, time is one resource we don't have much of right now. It's like, hey, maybe use your weapon that you use all the time and practice with every day to shoot the piece of string. She's like, I don't know. That seems pretty crazy. Like, girl, what? You have a skill. Use the skill. Searching for more as a manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. All right, here goes nothing. No, not nothing. A lot. Well, she's also magic, so that helps. She's a witch. She has a cat who's a familiar. She's gonna have a witch hat, I'm sure. Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. Seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Lisa. Literally, I had the thought while I was driving, and I'm like, wait a minute, she's a witch. She's got a cat who's a familiar, and she can do magic that's not with orbital arts. Was that just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Oh, well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Most of the time, I just don't think very hard about most of these situations, so it's like, probably if I would have thought about it, then it would make more sense. There! Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, old orbital mortars, all around for models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. This is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. We have just a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know? That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. I mean, she's doing magic. Like, magic in a way that we don't understand it yet. Although the Grouse Ritter and the, oh my god, Ouroboros, we don't really understand how they use their powers either, so, I imagine there's also magic, but yeah. She's I mean, she's got a cat familiar. I don't know. That really cemented it where I'm like, no, yeah, that's it. There. Isn't that? It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Orcus Fort near Barrowhard. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. Can't be a coincidence that they'd shown up now, of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up.
We can't let them get away!
Well, I'm fucking going.
Right. We need to overtake them.
Fast! Yeah! Just don't lose sight of them.
Go!
Did they touch down near the stone circle? There's no escape for them now.
She says they could literally just fly away. definitely saw them land around here. I could sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, it's better than it's a mutton. It's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. You gotta have a Growls Ritter. You gotta have... We'll see. I mean, I don't know anything, you know, obviously I don't know what happens in 2, but I'm sure you got a lot more info than I do. There they are. What time is it? 3:13. I gotta remember to take my headphones off. There's no point in setting an alarm if I can't hear it. She really does look like a child, but what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit, but can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know her name yet, so I'm assuming that's William. I don't like her outfit at all.
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do. Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Era Getlem, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. Right.
Okay.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield or crescent shell. Lammy! Thanks! It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you very much. It's my turn.
Flames, javel on my strike!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete. Get him!
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Go!
Yeah. Get him!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Gotcha. It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you. Yeah. Arcus,
It's my turn.
now, please. Lammy!
My turn!
It's my turn. Arcus, it's my turn. Yeah. Huh?
Go!
Yeah. Arcus, it's my turn. Ha! Now,
Gotcha.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your game.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help. If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time, so could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Thanks, Milliam. Could have said something earlier.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highland. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Albaret. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for?
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get... Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Wait, what?
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Is she like in the party? Yeah. Pizza.
Mm. Okay. I made pizza. Well, I heated up pizza in the oven. I mean, I'm still cooking it, I guess. Are you cooking? You know, are you someone who can cook if you just put a pizza in the oven? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, I cook outside of that too. Fun to think about. Okay. And what, Milliam is level 33? Jesus. Alright, you're getting swapped. Oh, I can't put stuff in here, I can't change anything? Alright.
Let's get going.
Okay. Well, let's do a practice fight quick, actually.
Here we go.
Right. Fire. Go. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Here I go. There.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now. Gotcha. Woohoo! Just who is this girl?
Just who is this girl?
Woohoo! This is amazing.
Yeah. If you keep squirming.
Same day, noon. Is that Republican Army airship? What's it doing in this deep in the Highlands? What? Isn't they call it invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass just enough for us to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret! Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Thunder Gate? Oh, she's right. Let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe! Joe, I'm glad to see you're okay. I saw a Republican airship flying overhead. It's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Islands? Yes, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. It's a good point. Gotta make sure to follow the guide. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, the trouble, that's a shame. Let us handle this. We're not gonna let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the old ways from your office unit, so now you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds of the goddess guide you. We'll be praying for your safety. Okay. Nope. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you possibly know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. Okay, the game will automatically take you to access Northern Highlands. Speak to Gaius' father, look on, and ask about the monster field study assignment. Who am I talking to? Excuse me, Lacan. We'd like to ask some questions of the monster. Sure, ask away. Well, it's an auto-required test. It can't hurt you to know more about it. A monster made of stone? Yeah. Okay, now return to the leave town by going to the... Now speak to Gaius' father, Lacan. Now instead of going to North Highlands north, leave town by going to the North Highlands south. Okay. Go to Zender Gate. Yeah. Wow, really? Okay. I mean, it's literally the opposite direction of where I should be going, but... Yeah. Yeah. On the tank?
Let's get going. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why. That's video game logic, though. It's like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna go and do the opposite because that's why we have free will in a video game.
Yeah.
Semi-free will. Sort of. Kind of. Have free will in a video game. Oh my god, I need 2 more. Just want to open up all these slots. Okay. Gotta go fight the monster. Southwest area. Where is it? The northern region. Yeah. Yep. It just doesn't show up on the map. Alright.
Well, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
Yeah.
Oh, that one looks
It's
tough.
my turn.
This'll be fun. Come on, Lemmy.
Right.
Go.
This is my first level with
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Arcus. Yeah. Thanks.
Here we go.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. It's my turn.
rush. Let's do this.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thanks. Okay.
My turn. Flames gather on my strike.
Okay.
Arcus,
I can do this.
hang in there. Thanks. My turn. There, now's our chance.
I've got you.
Go.
Good lord, he does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Flames gather on my strike.
It's my turn.
Hang in there. Thanks. My turn. Come on, Lemmy. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Nice.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
A matter of course.
Just getting started. Yeah.
There we go. All right. But yeah, kind of a crazy strong boss. You know, I'm glad I did a little bit of grinding, because like that would have been pretty annoying.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yeah.
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep. I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortar?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for... What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh? We ought to dismount anyway.
Oh, okay. All right.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Oh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. But I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out.
I can do this.
Thanks. It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Here I go! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Oh yeah, we got no turn bonuses. That takes care of that.
Piece of cake! Still, they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active.
Higher than what? That's awesome.
As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements, earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present.
I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here.
Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Oh, well, that's just an educated guess anyway.
I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us, and there's nothing to worry about. Come on, Liza Mosey.
Not well accustomed to the concept of caution, is she? Status: Death blow. Vanish: CP up. CP loss.
Go!
Right!
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir! There!
Bring it on! Go!
Fuck!
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir!
It's my turn.
Here we go!
those glowing things anyway? Actually, but I'm curious myself.
Excuse me.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Right.
Back's back. Let's keep moving.
Okie doke, let's get started.
My turn. It's my turn.
There. You're mine. My turn. There. It's my turn.
You're mine. Go. We'll cut our own path.
How does that thing even work?
It's a fight they want.
It's my turn. Now.
Here. Leave it to me. Here we go. Go.
Gotcha. My turn. There. I can do this.
It's my turn. There. Here we go.
Yeah, I still haven't played the Spider-Man games.
I can do this.
One day I will.
Is everyone okay?
Right.
Yeah, when the PS6 comes out, that'll be fun.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I know people have speculated already that the PS6 is gonna come out within the next couple years, and I know that that makes sense, like timeline-wise, but also I fucking hate that. I don't know, like it's almost like I would rather just keep with the PS5, but I know that that's not how that usually works, so.
Rebuild a formation. Leave it to me.
Yeah, we did not get a lot of games, that is true.
Here we go. Arcus.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Well, you know, it is kind of like back in the day where, well, maybe it's kind of like when 4K UHD started. That's like the stuff above Blu-ray, essentially. That it was like, it was very limited during that time because everything cost so much money to be able to, you know, make. And so now we're in this like weird, like video games just cost so much money to make that like
I owe everything to the winds.
it's just unlikely to have. Yeah, that's yeah. It is specifically against AAA. Like I wish they just made more AA games. I mean that's really the solution, but.
I can do this.
All right.
My turn. Don't mess with us.
Mm-hmm.
That one's huge.
Too many people started complaining about,
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
you know, everyone complained. Back during the PS3 generation, I remember everyone complaining about, clipping in video games that it's like... Is this who I had in the party originally, or did that get swapped on me? But yeah, that like hair clipping in video games, that it was like, oh, I can't believe that. This is a brand new game and look how the hair clips. And like now it's like, man, we should have just left it alone. Graphics were fine at the hair clips. It looks silly, but it's fine. Wait, oh, what's wrong? Shh, I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. Hear them too. They're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I can really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay, weapons at the ready, everyone. I'm trying to think if I should fight with Millie or not. Millie Bobby Brown. Milliam. A million air. What does she have for arts? She can heal a little bit, but... No, I'm swapping her. She's getting swapped. Yeah, video game writing has definitely got quite a bit better, but that I think is more just about having experienced writers than it is actually about like the video game assets. And that was proven when especially during the early PC era, like the Baldur's Gate games, like the original 2, like the writing in those was really great. And like they're a fucking bitch to play, but like it's clever and smart and all that. But like, yeah, I think that was just you know, after enough time we were gonna get there with the writing in the Vigima games. Gotcha. Although a lot of people who play video games think BioShock is the peak of all video game writing, so I don't know how to help those people. Come on, we've fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to take a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million mirror just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contact. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wishes are command. Besides, how are we even gonna get out of here without your help? Well, it seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And then when that happens...
Will never happen! Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, and you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting. Delegating your dirty work to these swine, but your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine? You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge? You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G.
G. Yeah. No, I agree. The first Iron Man, I think, was better at its initial release, and now because the market is oversaturated, when you watch it, you're like, yeah, you know, it's Iron Man. Like, it's sort of set a precedent of like, okay, so this is the bar that we have to hit for superhero movies to be good or bad. You know, to be good, it has to be above this, and anything writing-wise below this will be bad. That's why Iron Man 2, people are like, this isn't good because it's like the same thing as Iron Man 1. But yeah, that is absolutely how it feels. That it's like, hey guys, there's more in this world than Iron Man. Oh, especially if they encounter it first when they're like 14. Like, that's how you can tell a lot of kids who really loved BioShock just like didn't read books, because it's like, yeah, sometimes there are twists at the end of stories. That happens. I don't know. The first time I played through BioShock all the way was like 4 years ago, and I was like, wow, this is okay. The combat is not that fun, and the story is fine, but like,
That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice.
why does every bad guy in this game talk like a pedophile?
I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious. We'll have to respond in...
Alright, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
This song's ripping.
But I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Go!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
All right. Marcus, activate.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
It's my turn.
Let them do this.
They're only
students.
This isn't looking good.
Arcus, act now! Please! Right!
Let's go!
Go!
Thank you very much. Okay. It's my turn.
Now, thanks!
I can do this.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Impossible.
Damn. Okay, that actually worked a little better than I thought it was going to. All right.
Oh, Moon, shield or crescent shell. Right. Now, Gaia.
Got it. Go.
Right.
Go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Take this.
I can do this.
Let's go.
My turn.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
I can do this.
My turn. Now's a chance.
Uh-oh. It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
All right. Who's there? Go.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
You're open.
I got you. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
I feel like I'm going to...
Nice. That should suffice.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Buckbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
You're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're new, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out! Of liberty. The big old spider. Big old spider. Oh no. Oh shit.
What the hell is that? No.
Jesus.
It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. And do be sure to give it a proper meal. Would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away? A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
We probably could.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need the stop vents.
Understood.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. Oh, it's got little baby spiders.
Go! Flames, javelin.
I can do this.
So he's got to get rid of all the other little guys.
Hang in there.
Thank you. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Right.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Flames.
All right.
Okay. Arcus, yeah.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Oh no, shield of Crescent. Huh?
Go!
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
There.
Go!
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Now, thanks. It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Flames.
Yeah. Right.
Arcus act now. Thanks. Ha!
Thanks.
I can do this.
Yes.
All right.
I can do this.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Gotcha.
I go where the wind takes me.
Right.
I feel like I'm nicely done.
Just get that shit's a fuck.
True, but it's at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Well, considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it gonna be? You gonna make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or grrr? All right, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You've hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we've caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Okay, I probably actually have to go. Because I'm assuming my wife is going to be home in a little bit, but that is, I believe, right at the end of the chapter. So there's just going to be some
on chapter 4. So, goodness gracious. Alright. I will probably be on later. See you then.